Hello. Sorry I took a bit longer than usual to get started. Some stuff I had to take care of quickly before I went live, but I wanted to start anyway. Whatever. Doesn't matter. How's everyone doing? Hope we're doing good. We are
If you want
back.
to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
Field Rings Terminal and select Corpus Story to read the story so far. Ongoing flood causing damage to falling area. North Edge River. Oh, that's not too bad. We're far away from that. Corpus. Story so far. It's weird that it goes in reverse. After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA. In an attempt to evade the UCA's attention, they decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. Having completed an order outside the chiral network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. Sam and Lou have been living a quiet and reclusive life close to the Mexican border. One day, Fragile visits Sam, or pays Sam a visit, and asks Sam to connect all of Mexico, including Dead Man's research lab, to the chiral network. Successfully connects Ciudad Nudo del Norte, Villa Libre, and the C1 South Distribution Center, and finally the research lab to the network. Sam agreed to connect Mexico to the chiral network on Fragile's request and succeeded in bringing Deadman's research lab online. In the lab, Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there is a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats a giant BT that appeared and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB-28. That Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there is a mysterious structure called a plate. Why is that just repeating? Okay. Sam takes Lou's present that Deadman had repaired and heads home where Fragile and Lou are waiting. But upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with further tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try and save Lou, but was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunges him into a state of deep despair. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only to sink into the depths of despair after learning that Lou has been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission to bring the continent of Australia onto the chiral network as well. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base, and encounters new comrades including Tarman and Dollman. He also meets Drawbridge's patron, Charlie, as well as APAC's president, the person behind his current mission, as they make their way to the Australian continent. The president explains Sam's main objective. If all of Australia can be connected to the chiral network, then a new plate gate will appear, as it did in Mexico, connecting to other continents. If Sam is able to connect the entire world, it will serve as the first step in saving humanity from the Death Stranding. In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity from the threat of the Death Stranding. Immediately before arriving in West Fort Knott, a mysterious man in a red mask appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." The man then summons a giant mech, Shan defeats before connecting F1 to the chiral network. Sam starts to connect Australia to the chiral network, only to suddenly find himself face to face with Higgs, who summons a giant. Why are these repeating? Sam defeats the mech and connects westward. He then joins forces with Rainy in Rainbow Valley and is reunited with Fragile and the rest of the drawbridge crew. Okay. Pleased with the road I restored. How are the roads doing? Made all the way there. And that's it so far. Okay. Wait, Rainy has her own shelter as well? Like that you can deliver to? Interesting. Okay. Right. A kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. So it's similar. I need to really plan a route? I don't think so.
Commencing route creation.
Here. Whatever, good enough. Go there, go up. Go up. Hello, Sid, how are you? Firehawks Valley. A valley littered with blackened and charred objects. It's got its name from the hawks that would use fire to drive their prey here before moving in for the kill. There aren't many alternative routes through the area, but do be careful if the flames force you to go down into the valley. Well, I don't know if it's really going to be the easiest thing to get up there. Uh-oh. There.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Good, good. That's good. Tar cannon. We should probably have one of these. Got our boots. Got our level 3 skeleton. That's good. An extra blood bag. Leave the area behind in a share locker or something. Got ladders on me, so hopefully that'll be okay. Actually, no, I don't need the repair spray, do I? Okay, I think we're good. I'm pooped and ready to go to bed already. Ah. Jeez. Okay. Private locker. Miami anchor. Probably put that away. Oh my god, the tar cannon is huge. I don't know if... How much space is the kangaroo gonna take? Is it gonna be like carrying people in the last game? Where like I just can't have anything on my back when I've got them? know what? I'm gonna put ladder. I'm gonna have both the ladders on my shoulders. Don't need another thing of boots. I've got. Oh. Why was that on my back instead of on Sam? Or on the boot clip. Put that on tool rack. Okay. If I need to... Yeah, we'll do that. I can put the floating carrier on the ground if I need to with other stuff. Good enough. Why did the blood bag that I craft not go into the blood bag thing? Ouch. There we go. Okay. Are good to go. Maneuverability when Sam is riding it. Sensor mode. Instinct cargo binding. I think that one would probably be good, but I can probably get it when I reach the next spot. What's this one? Proximity scanner. Automatically detects and displays the silhouettes of all humans and animals within a 20-meter radius. Ow. That one. Never mind. We're getting that one.
Order
Okay.
accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until my next hit.
Do the kangaroo. Oh.
What in the world?
Oh. Oh no.
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I'm gonna need like an oxygen mask or something. Or like, oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
I can see
We
that.
need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Is it? Oh. Jesus. We got him.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Okay.
Get close.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to... There's cargo management there.
Enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
I'm surprised he can fit in there.
Now leaving.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map.
Yeah.
We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Jesus. Hello, Dan. How are you?
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Oh, that wasn't too bad. A little awkward getting around the fires, but... eh. Good, same old, everything cleaning tomorrow night. I think so. That's up to Doom, isn't it? I think he said so in his server.
You must be Sam.
Yes.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Really like Goblin. Yep. I wanted to play it with people for ages because I knew how good it was, but no one ever listened to me. Although the main person I was trying to get to play it was Sid, I guess. Can't wait until they add all the other stuff. It's gonna take a while, I'm sure. Still join us tomorrow. She doesn't have the game, I don't think. If she wants to play tomorrow, then I'd be fine sitting out so she can play my copy. But that's up to her. Did say they're adding pirate stuff. Pirate theme, Han theme, China theme, and Egyptian theme stuff they're adding, I think. Decoy holo grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Okay. So we have stuff here. Yeah. Hi. Oh, is she gonna make it rain? Is Rainy gonna make it rain? They put out all the fires.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
I can see that.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Double thumbs up from Sam. Hell yeah.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Yes, I shoved it in a box and brought it with me. Okay, give me 1 second. Because Lily is in my room and she's already wanting out. So, even though she came in willingly, like, 30 minutes ago, before I started. Anyway, be right back. Story of Rainy. Amekara Nietzsche?
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Thank you.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Plan on it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Carrier. Adds additional instances to an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. What? Okay. Optimizes the extend like window enhancement, boosting its efficiency. Further optimizes the extend like window, enhancement, boosting its efficiency even more. Okay. Master carrier.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Good.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Wonder if that'll work on BTs or just people.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Great,
Speaking
no
of
pressure.
which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well
What,
done,
like the
sir.
little guy I found
Return
outside
to
the
cage
musicians?
Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order complete. Well done.
So can I go? Assuming I can't see him now. Or them. I don't know.
Take care, Sam.
Is this the reserve or?
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Oh, is this the kangaroo I just got?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour.
Anybody out there?
Okay. I did not try and slide into the kangaroo, I'm sorry. Okay, well, we'll just leave him alone. Trying to give the kangaroo a like. What is up?
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
I was wondering if she'd be able
But
to
within a 1.5-meter radius of her body,
fix
a
that,
different kind of precipitation is observed.
yes.
We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
Oh. Apparently, yes.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I'll see if I can bring any cargo back. These other places. Got anything new, doll
To
man?
wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Yeah.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Hell yeah.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I pet you yet or no? No. Oh. Why? Okay. Kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Kangaroos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Oh, look at those things. Sweet activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainey. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this, too. Go to the surface. Was it this time? Oh.
That seemed like a child.
New savior has arrived.
Sam.
Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the courses of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries.
Why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. you'll arrive in no time at all.
Yeah, but what if
Then
he's...
again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Exactly. You catch on quick, though, man. Rainbow Valley. Oh, rainy shelter. Cover chlorobio collection boxes. Do not submerge. Recover chlorobio collection boxes from the designated location and deliver them to the animal shelter. The focus of delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. It's a pretty decent distance. Doesn't look like it'll be that hard, though. In fact, if I go back to the Magellan, I could probably just take a trike over there.
Order accepted. Thank you. We'll have more for you in the future. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
The car gun in here as well, I guess. Oh, I forgot I had this. Managed it. There we go. I don't have any purple, so I'm fine with orange for now. So...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Hydration recommended.
So I guess this entire exterior area over here is the reservation. Or was that the name they used for it? Whatever, yeah. Oh. 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 Jesus.
That. Those flying things over there.
No, 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 no. There. Got 4 of them. God, there's more over there. Oh. Thought that was gonna eat them. Guess there's none to eat. Ah, I'm out of the thing.
It was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
No, never mind, never mind, never mind. I wanted to try and get those crystals down there, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. Oh, how did I go right past them? Okay. There we go. Good enough. Ah. I guess that explains why I couldn't get the kangaroo when I tried earlier. Fair enough.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
You say so.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations where cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Be stored in a grenade pouch.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
His vehicle battery consumption. Nice. Optimizes the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Be useful at one point.
Well done.
These two can take, no problem.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm assuming we'll be able to get through here with no worry about fire now. Ah, crap.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Oh my god, already? Hold on. How much damage has that thing had? 71%? Oh my god, they are not kidding with how fragile these things are now. Oh, hold on. You're looking at me.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
A bilby. Blue is in a good mood. Nice. Yeah. I don't know how often we're going to be coming across these animals, so... Need to grab them now. Can't believe that... What? I can recycle cargo in this one, can't I? I might just do that here. Because 71, there's like 71% damage to it. There's like no point. 3 animals in the shelter.
Hey there.
Where are the other 2?
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
That's achievement I just got? Whoa, what? That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I don't know if anything that shouldn't be popping up. Get up there. Hold on. Okay, I don't see any sensitive information that popped up, but still, I don't want that showing up on stream. That's weird. Okay, what was the achievement I just got? Deliver a wild animal to the animal shelter for the first time. Animals required to complete orders do not count. Ah, okay. That is weird that that showed up on stream.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
BT Holo Grenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Must be activated remotely after being thrown, can be stored in a grenade pouch. That's an interesting one.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Okay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Oh, I didn't. We'll recycle this thing. This broken piece of cargo that's not going to give me any progress. I can't believe when it means fragile, it means that fragile. Wow. First game, like... Yeah, the fragile cargo is more fragile, obviously, but like... Gosh, no. You could be fine for the most part. No matter how reckless you are with driving. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this as we were going. I can't believe it was just dropping burnt whale corpses from the sky. That's insane. I mean, I guess not whale. Oh, I guess not whales, because it's pretty small. A koala!
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, now I gotta go all the way. Okay. I would assume we can't really place them in private lockers. Get them back as soon as we can. God. Not timed or anything, obviously, but... You know what? If we get the, That's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. We have damaged the koala. I am so sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Hopefully he's not too damaged. Oh my god, 44%. I am so sorry.
It seems we meet again. I'll just need a moment to check orders.
Thought it was only the woman who would talk when we see these people.
We appreciate you helping us with our conservation work. Leave it here, and we'll handle the rest.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Good luck with the portering and all that. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, no more picking up animals. Not for a bit. Oh god. I wonder if there's like a certain amount of animals spread around the map that you can pick up. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Or if it's just they keep spawning forever.
Keeping on.
That in the private locker here.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me.
God damn it.
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
A device that uses solar power to charge Sam's battery. It is most effective during daylight hours and less effective at night or in rain. Equipping multiple generators increases their charging speed. Oh my god.
We're increasing
Love
the amount
that.
of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
We're gonna look into putting that on right now. much space does it take up? Oh my god, that's barely anything. Okay, I don't think I need the large spare ammo container, so let's get rid of that. Put 2 at least. Right? Yeah. Nice. The extra ammo would be nice, but I don't really think I need it. Alternatively, I guess I could take away the grenade pouches, but again, I don't know. Recycle. Yeah. Oh, and then recycle that. 1 metal. Oh, great. Private locker. Burger. This one. Oh, do you have anything for Rainy's shelter? Musician. And the animal shelter. Cover pesticide. I don't know when I'll be going over there next. Look at the map. Oh my god. I did not realize that is a lot. Where is this? Is it? How am I supposed to get over there? Assuming the next one is gonna be that. It's gonna be another mine from the exit. Actually, I can grab the one from the musician. Well, actually, no. Grab that after I do Rainy's. Not gonna be raining picking this up, is it? It's just gonna be a generic hologram, I assume. Kind of like with Higgs's pizza. Aw, it's the bird. Oh. Oh, they're speaking. Okay. You know. What do they give me? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
logo. That's funny. My birds are geniuses. My birds who have been issuing... It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? A-Pass is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. So what'd you know about bilbies? They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at a little guy always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. Wait, here. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. Koalas in Dreamland. The koala you rescued is currently asleep, clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we got here. Koalas sleep more than half the day. That's pretty impressive. If you're lucky enough to find one awake, be sure to capture the moment in a photo. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We received news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. Oh, really? We've got our own network of people who will make sure that any animal you leave at a facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come visit them. We'd love you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. Okay. Do you have any orders? I assume not.
Feels good.
No, okay. Received a total of, what is that, 50,000 likes? Good. Grab that for the musician. Go out. Here. Lost cargo. Recovery. Cover 7 containers of fan letters. I think our porter has run into some trouble. However, people have poured their hearts and souls into these letters. So we can't just forget about them. If someone could retrieve letters for us, we'd be very grateful. Okay. So then... go out here. There. After we find them, go out. Section.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by the unwavering determination of porters to reach their destinations, no matter their limitations. That one wouldn't be the worst to get, but good for now. How much time?
Order accepted. Thank you.
2 minutes, okay. In that case, we're gonna have to ignore the aid request for now. After I do the request, we'll come back and grab the rest. Or after I do the delivery. Serious, go, come on. Oh, that's not... Jesus, come on. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Oh my god, 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
There's a BT nearby.
Yeah. Oh, shit. How are you supposed to do that in 2 minutes? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Even if the road was built, you wouldn't be able to make that. What?
All this time, Fall. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Mm-hmm. You are right on time. We're good.
Hey. Alright.
Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Upgraded version of the lightweight variant MP shell shotgun featuring superior ammo capacity and greater stopping power than its level 1 predecessor. In addition to... Oh wait, this doesn't... Does this have the grenade launcher? In addition to a flashlight, this model comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher. It also supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. So it does. Music... Or, that's not
Wouldn't
music.
raise the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need...
Thanks, man. Oh. Master carrier.
Oh, right. Sam, I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
Huh? Licky stick. What? Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. I need to look this up. Licking stick. Okay, I'm looking at someone's post on Reddit. Licky Stick is gifted by Gen Hoshino when you reach 4 stars with him in connection level. I had to Google them out of confusion because I'd never heard of chopsticks being called Licky Sticks. Is that what they are? Well, kind of. And wanted to make sure it wasn't something else. But you would have guessed that the Japanese word for chopstick is hashi. And hashi in Japanese translated to none other than bridge. Hashi were used in religious ceremonies to offer food to gods, and seen as the bridge between the human and divine realms. Is this another small speck of Kojima brilliance or a total coincidence? I want you to search in your heart of hearts, my friend, and tell me truthfully if you really think that it was just a coincidence. Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Okay.
You come back soon.
I've
I'll be waiting.
never heard of them referred to as licky sticks before. That's so weird. Free Stranding violins. Bring this one. They're breakable, but it's also going to be a pretty fast delivery, I think. Just gotta make sure I don't ram off any cliffs. Wall. Boost. Don't boost off any cliffs. There you go.
Enough already.
Containers of rainbow candy in a river. Monorail motors. Build a time shelter for the local wildlife. Fan letters. I don't know if I'll be able to get those. Not right now with the time fall. Got the tar still here. I'm gonna have to deal with this eventually, right? Come on. Really? Oh. Okay. 80%. Okay. Barely even left the ground to do damage with it.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
Yep.
Bringing up the order info now. Cargo looks to be in decent enough shape. It's good to see.
Serious. How?
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Oh my god.
I thought this was
Whatever.
Now
displaying your current porter grade.
That should have been in
We
this, right?
appreciate
That
you
was
stopping
bullshit.
by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Eh.
Order completed. Well done.
Where's the Magellan? Guys? Nothing? Can I, like, call it here?
Feels good.
Hold X on the map.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Is it on here? Oh, chart course. There's a risk you'll be caught in the wake of the Magellan. Move to the location. Okay. I will back up a bit. How's that? There's currently cargo on board the Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation per order or request where the Magellan is used to transport cargo. Ah, okay. So that's how they... do that. It gives you a specific thing. But this is lost cargo anywhere, wasn't it? So I don't think it really matters. Yeah, lost cargo. I don't care. Alright. My bike... Actually, no. I just realized I can bring it with me, possibly. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Okay. I can bring it with me in the monorail. I completely forgot. Okay, what am I doing? Deliver all aid packages to Northern Environmental Observatory. Oh, so we're going through the animal shelter. Okay. 280. destroy all the tar drugs. Cover vehicle paints. Vehicle paint. Yeah, my interest. Return order list. This order involves a very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle, a pickup off-roader, or a floating cargo or floating carrier to make life easier for yourself. Remember that 2 floating carriers can be linked together.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
There. There. Back onto the show. I knew it said it was going to be a lot, but oh my god. Oh. Okay. Not mean to do that. Back. No way in hell I'm gonna be driving that way out there. With all that cargo. I'll probably need to take the carriers.
Safety first. Take care of yourself, Safe travels.
Polygon. Oh, I don't have the materials for it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Need that much. Let's do 500. Yeah, let's do 12. Jeez. Fabricate. Okay. So now, grab those blood grenades. Oh, wait. I have a locker. Oh, I have 4. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought. Where's that? In the top where it says grenade pouch, I thought that meant that I had 4 empty slots and 1 that was already filled. No, it means I have 1 empty and 4 that are already filled. That's fine. Use the monorail. If I just get on, is that gonna be including my stuff? I don't know. I don't want to risk it.
Now this is living!
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Is that your excuse for why I can't fast travel from here to the animal shelter? Just, oh, there's something wrong with the currents. I don't fucking know. No.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Ah. You can just send those back by themselves. I'll have to go back and finish the delivery, but fine. So... Oh, good. Northern Environmental Observatory. So that's for where I'm going. The inventor. Is that for that guy? Is that crystals, resin, and alloys? Oh. I'm assuming we can't just walk across here, right? It's not like, oh, it's very far, but hey, it's only ankle deep. Nothing like that, I would have to assume. Oh my god, there's a path. There's a specific path we can follow. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have an idea. Is there extra? Oh my god. Where are all the paints? Is there a wild animal around here? There it is. Oh, right, that one's full. Crap. Okay, it's fine. We can just leave it there for now. I'm going to take... I'm gonna grab a trike from here. Maybe a car... Should have just brought a vehicle over. God. No, I'm just gonna leave these in the thing. It's fine. I don't care. We'll come back to this eventually. This isn't the last time we're gonna be here. I'm not doing that right now. That's insane. We're just gonna leave the lost cargo in the private locker here. I can't believe it. That's insane. No, not this. Like, yes, all of those are for the inventor. And then... Oh, I can't even craft a bar here. I'd have to go all the way back and bring one from the other spot. See if I can bring that with me. Kinda doubt it, but let's see. I'll have 3 extra larges on her back. Oh no. That is insane. Having to walk through all that. Jesus. Alright.
Let's get a move on.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh. No, no. Where's offload backpack? I thought it was grabbing both of them, not just the one. God damn it. Oh boy.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I thought it grabbed both of the things. I thought they were still both connected to each other, not leaving one behind, obviously. Oh, wait, is this going to be the section I saw earlier with all the bats? Crap. Probably will be.
No one slack off.
What you said?
Oh god, really? Come on. Just step on the ladder!
Have faith.
Keep it up, Sam.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay.
Move it, Sam.
On. There's a little ledge there you can get on. Come on. Damn it. Well, hopefully I won't need any more after this one. Holy crap. It's a long fucking ladder.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm up there. Okay. They're definitely going to be useful. Pretty sure this is going to be where those bats were, though. Nope. Okay. What the? Oh, god damn it. It's not even nighttime. God. I can do this. Close relation to the cryptobiote. These organisms can perform photosynthesis within their bodies. Eating one will restore your stamina. Temporarily make it easier to hold your breath and center your balance. Huh. Let me use one of those.
I got pins and needles.
I can recover it. I can do this. Oh my god.
I have to say, you're looking awfully run down.
Shut up!
Maybe you should take a sip from your canteen to replenish your stamina?
Oh my god. Why couldn't it just have brought it the first time? Jesus. Okay. Hooray! Wombat. Wonderful. God, I need those robot things like right now. Jesus. Oh god, and we gotta go through. Okay, hold on. My canteen. Jesus. Okay. Let's get this over with. Fine. Please tell me the shelter will push them out a little. No, great. Fantastic. Alright. Oh my god. What's happening to that poor tree? There we go. That was annoying. What the hell? Why is he in front of me? Hey, buddy. It's gonna be the Bilby there. And there's our kangaroo friend. Need to build a PCC while we're here. Or there's a quest, aid request right there. Timefall shelter. That's already taken care of. That we can get another time. That we're gonna have to get another time. Yeah, okay. No damage to any of the cargo. That's good.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Did you really scrounge up all this just for us? Oh, it's so much extra.
You guys have a use for vehicle paints?
You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Nice.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Sure. Don't really think I need it, but yeah. Alright.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me a PCC, please. Oh, right. Back.
Thanks for stopping by.
So,
Commencing route creation.
we go there to here, there, and then might need some ladders. What's that? 2, 1, 2, yeah.
Delivery route.
Go grab those.
Be advised, a wild animal has been sighted in the vicinity of West Fort Knot. Your assistance in its rescue would be greatly appreciated.
Huh. Okay. Whoa! No, 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 no. Why? Do not need 49 ladders. Jesus. Okay. Guys need a horror motor? Carrying capacity, level 5. Nice. I haven't looked at this in a while. Okay. Universal Endurance. Level 3. Level 5. Level 4. Running for extended periods will improve this stat. Okay. Slowing the rate at which Sam accumulates fatigue. No resistance. Lung capacity. Holding his breath for extended periods will improve this stat, increasing the length of time Sam is able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. Stealth. Machine guns. I'm definitely using machine guns more than any other kind of weapon, it seems, so. Alright. Able to...
Well, now it's done.
Wanna slay 'em? Spray 'em with Raid Ant and Roach Spray.
Hello, Largish. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Shout out. Largish. No caps. Largish. There. Go. Hello, Largish. Hello. What else? Challenge. Hello, Peter. How are we all doing? How was the stream, Largish? I assume you were playing more Control. Oh. Of course, I brought like 4 ladders with me. I didn't bring any climbing anchors. Shit. Alright, finished the AWE DLC. Very nice. About 2/3 done with the Foundation DLC. I don't think I did the Foundation DLC. I played it. When I was playing the game for the first time, I was mainly just... Oh!
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
How the hell did that happen? Man. The entire point of these things being tied up is so that shit like that doesn't happen. Ugh. God. How is brining Australia into the Carl network going? Oh, bringing. It's going... It's going. We have, rescued some animals this, earlier. Actually, put those onto things. Oh, actually, that can go too. Here. It's fine. Nothing is offloaded. Unless it... Oh, did it go into the other one? Oh, that's nice. Oh, no, it just didn't. Yeah. When we started, we rescued a kangaroo over here. And now we've got... Does it say how many? We've got, I think, 4 or 5 animals in this little shelter over here now. Found a koala, we found a wombat, we found a gilby, I think it was called. But now we are currently making our way out. I think that little spot over the rocks right there, we're making our way over there. But first, I gotta put down a thing over here for extra brownie points. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so... Yeah, I don't think I ever did the Foundation DLC when I played it. When I played through Control myself. I think I've mentioned before, but I was kinda like just trying to get through the game as quick as possible when I was first playing through it. Because I really wanted to play Alan Wake 2. So I just kinda got through the main story and the AWE DLC, and then I just went, okay, that's good enough. And started playing Alan Wake 2.
Indeed. Construction process now complete.
Okay. Oh. Really? Christ. Why would you do that? Thank you. Refill your canteen at shelters. You know what? Sure. Give me some more monster. Thank you. So now, should be able to just... Oh.
Close one.
Should be able to just, skip getting into combat here. By, going over some gaps, hopefully. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Gotta actually get down. Thought that would be a lot worse. And it's kinda just a straight shot from here, I think. Gotta maneuver our way around some stuff, but that's not too bad. I didn't even have to use my ladders. Oh. Fine, Sam. Here. Have some monster. I'll take a nap once we get into the center over here. Nope.
Here we go.
Whoa!
8 quake measuring on the 8 on the G scale. Oh my god. Oh, Sam. What the hell? That was a big one. Mike Northcote.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Good name, I guess. All the names are so literate. Or not literate, spot on, I guess. Literal, that was what I meant to say, not literate. But yeah, spot on is what I meant. Rather. Everyone's name is involved with the spot that they're running.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes,
Way
sir.
to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I have to say, this
is a thing of beauty. You've made my day.
Episode 4 complete.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Oh, I just realized. Welcome Raiders, I'm Hobbs. I am a variety streamer. We've made our way... What games have we played? We've played through the Yakuza series, played through a lot of Resident Evil. Ages and ages ago, I played through the Uncharted series, we played Pikmin, we played a bunch of stuff. And right now, we are currently making our way through Death Stranding 2. We played Death Stranding 1 not too long ago. I haven't played this one before. Played the first years and years ago, but this one's new, so I'm very excited to see what it's like. Or how the story goes, I
Continue to
guess.
support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your
Seen enough of the game so far to know that I enjoy it. Just excited to see how much more there is to it, you know? We're excited to see one of the preppers in particular. I don't want to say anything because, like, spoilers, although it was all over Twitter like the day that the game came out, I'm pretty sure. Maybe before. Cameo that they've got. Those all flooding. Ooh. Order suit squares, a suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Okay. Pretty useful.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's that? Oh. Okay. Blood Boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang can't be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet.
We'll
With
do
the
that.
aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Said the brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Just a little. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Are you saving the Kangaroos, streamer? I have saved one kangaroo, one wombat, one koala, and one bilby so far. Can only improve from there, I think. What sort of things are you monitoring? Also, hello,
At this
Teto.
observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar.
Great.
There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Alright, I'm head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Hell yeah.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Thanks
President.
to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here.
Yeah.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Since I have to do everything around here. Is it? Oh, I can't use it because weapon. Oh.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I guess I can't teleport just yet, can I? Back to, the west gate. That's away. Where am I going? There. Any aid requests in this area I should know about? No. Okay. Oh. Another 8. Oh my god, Sam! Shut up, doll man. You know what I have to say about your commentary right now, doll man? Yeah? You know what I gotta say about that? That! Oh. Didn't even go under the water. Well, okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Fuck this.
I just realized, are we about to get another boss fight? I might not be prepared.
PC does it.
Hello? Huh? Damn. What?
Look out!
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. This is very challenging to get all the achievements, or so I've heard. Yeah, totally. So you've heard. Oh, is this our cliff moment? We're gonna be fighting the guy. Well, hopefully the game gives me lots of stuff to use. Because all I've got is 4 ladders, so I think... Oh boy. Episode 5. Conflagration? Conflagration. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
Oh, Jesus. Hi. What the hell?
Where are we?
I'm surprised it's still running pretty stably with all these particles right now. It's a stable 30, but it's still stable. That's the main thing.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh. Car cannon. Find who? Who are we finding? Oh. You're finding me, aren't you? Oh boy.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Wait. Tell me. Marking for me. You can't mark them. Okay.
All right, I'm coming in.
Oh. Jesus. Uh-oh. Thought blood bag was not in here. Okay. Okay, where are you? There you are. Keyboard ready for this. Paperclip says it's hour and minute hand. Okay. That's keyboard time.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
That's the... Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck? Hold on, what's the... Firing mode... Switch camera. E. Okay. What the fuck is that? I think I'm gonna need the cargo.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Just in case. That tower? Oh, that tower. There you are.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
The roof? What roof? Over there?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe
I
there's
don't
a
know
way
where they
to
are.
infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Oh, over there. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, hey, hello. Hey, that's cheating. Offload. Where are you? Below me. Ah, church. Oh, hello. Thanks for walking right into me, man. Is that it? It's a shotgun. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Who are you?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Oh my god. Exploding whales, dolphins, I don't know. Hell. What are those? Oh. It's like badgers? Wait, what was that thing here? That was one of Higgs's robots, wasn't it?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Interesting. Episode 6, Chrysalis. That's how you pronounce that, right? Chrysalis, I think. Oh, this was one of the trailers, I think.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I don't know. You got anything to say?
You're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Yes. Brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. Wasn't there before, and it was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky, or they know something we don't. Oh, right. Keeping animals dry. Thanks for building the timefall shelter, Sam. That's put my mind at ease. Some animals have been known to take refuge under these structures as well. If you find yourself sharing a shelter with an animal, please rescue them by taking them to us. That's pretty fun. You can just walk up to an animal hiding underneath the timefall shelter and just go, "Oh, hey, I'm taking you with me." This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They just took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. What is a Niburi stick? The Niburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used, rather it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a memento. Sure thing, man. Is that on the table? Here? Yes. Oh, I can't even interact with it. It's just there. Squares. Don't really have any customizable colors that I want just yet. Do we have any new AR things? I don't remember. I'm assuming not, since there's no thing. Oh. Ah, use the blood boomerang to defeat all enemies. Okay. Give this a try. Where are you? Oh my god. Oh. How was that? A rank at least, right? Hey, S. Even better. Go to the next room. What's up with the squid girl?
Okay, come on.
Oh.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Do that. I would like to go map plate 3. Where? West 4. There we go. Whatever. It's fine. I think that was just lost cargo, wasn't it? I can probably... Oh. Okay. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Well, you are named Rainy, so I would hope so. I'm so funny, aren't I?
A mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Actually, I do have a slight theory about who that is, but it doesn't really make much sense. It only has to do with... At the very beginning, when we went into that beach or whatever, the tar figure that Sam, like, was mirroring Sam's movements and stuff, it looked like Sam, just younger. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. But then why doesn't that other guy look like Sam? Also, why would Sam not remember his own memories whenever he connects to BB? I don't know. Anyway. All things to consider.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Appreciate that. Huh? Oh. The Yamato transport.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Keep on keeping on.
First off,
Safe travel. Rest recommended. Safety first.
can I make that delivery? Sweet.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Coolio.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Actually, that's pretty much all.
Please take care.
I want to try and get the inventor on the network. I don't necessarily care about getting everybody 5 stars just yet.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Fun.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I will do that, just not yet. Garage. Give me my bike, please, and thank you. I don't know if this, I mean, well, I would hope that this is going to be faster than walking through that car. Use the monorail. Old vehicle. That one. Where else the monorail ends up going. I see. It's just the one. Think it would go all the way over to the observatory here? Maybe. That'd be a lot to upkeep, though. So I hope it doesn't go all the way there. I mean, I do and I don't. I do because, you know, being able to transport all this cargo that'll take up would be great. But I don't because that's going to be a pain in the ass to build a lot of materials. Hopefully, this will work out just fine. Right? Any other lost cargo for him right now? Not that I can see. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, that's it. That's a stick. Never mind. Oh my god, this is so much faster. Don't do that. Not go super quick. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Get you on the fucking network, man. And I'm not coming back here until I've got zip lines unlocked. Wonder if the Magellan comes out here. That'd be pretty useful if I could just teleport away.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
Awesome.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Thing.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Yay! My otter hood! Fuck yeah. Hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water
Not
as
quite.
happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
Know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you?
Hell yeah.
Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Something new, you say?
Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Throwable clams.
Well done.
Those would work. Take on orders. Monorail maintenance. Sure. Deliver special tools to West Fort Knot. The focus is condition. Deliver in the best condition possible. Easy enough. Ooh, emergency vehicle charger. Yeah, let's get that one. Absolutely, I want the auto hood equipped.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where is it? Yeah! Beautiful. Oh, someone built a generator there, so that's nice. That aid thing over. Oh. Someone's built the monorail all the way out here so far. Wait, do you need to come out here to do maintenance? No, it's probably just the one. Unless there's one on his island too. Like it. No, that's gotta be the next one out there. I think boosting really makes a difference in the tar. I guess makes sense. Grab those and just put them in the private locker here. Like I said, I'm not going back out there until I've got zip lines unlocked or something. Maybe the cargo catapult or whatever it's called. Hit at some point. Actually, you know what? Okay. Yeah. Screw it. I was gonna send the bike back, but I might as well just keep it. Because I am going to get guys thing over here. Also, I want to look this up. The inventor looks like it's gotta be a cameo of some sort. Get Stranding to the inventor. Actor, yes. John McElroy. McElroy. Okay. That one. Okay. John McElroy. List of all celebrity cameos and well, no, I can't click on that because that's gonna spoil other ones I might not know already. I don't know. What the fuck? Why? Why would you need to go up there? Okay. Whatever. All right. There. Oh. Shit. Oh, thank you. Over here. Ah. Oh, no, it's not damaged. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing one? Oh, 7. That's it. Okay. Now, make my way back there. Probably. Bit of a pain, but. This way. Nice if the Odra deck wasn't sitting inside of my cargo. There we go. Really? Jesus. He has that timed delivery for the musician. We can try that again. Don't know if they'll have it again already, but
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Miniaturized version of the additional battery used to power Sam's fieldwear. It has a small capacity but can be equipped even when space is limited. Multiple units can be used to provide additional power. It's not bad.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost.
Yes.
Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Looked like it was 3x1, maybe. That is for them. So. Animal shelter. Oh, that's for them. That's for class position. Oh, okay. To the musician. So, I'd be able to make it up there.
Route creation. Delivery route.
Wow. Yeah, probably would have gotten that 2-minute delivery if I knew that this was here. Okay. Here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Put the marker there so I know the general direction to go. Battery. Or a generator. Here. Oh, that was fast. Really? Okay. Fine. Here are your letters.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Like the musician might be your first 5-star.
Stay safe out there.
Anything new? Oh, to that guy. Oh, dang it. Oh, well.
Thank you. Kindly.
Greetings, listeners. Thanks for all your fan letters, guys. I just love that they were all handwritten too. That just makes them extra special. I'm gonna read each and every one of them, and that's a promise. Okay. Oh! Wombat! Get back here! Get over here.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
We will leave it at the west area over here. Don't worry, little buddy. Car still here? Someone's got to clean all this up eventually. Really? Can't make that shortcut there. Trust cargo to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. Okay. You say so.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Aw, man.
I'm not seeing any significant damage.
Seriously.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Trust. Rescued wombat. Adult wombat with dark gray fur. Animals are transported in an adapted version of the body bag. That is not a body bag. That is a crate. That Sam always carries with him. The container offers a certain amount of impact absorption and features a number of miniature air holes. Be sure not to submerge the container in water.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You know what? Ah, screw it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Ow. Might as well entrust the cargo. Got here. Okay. Alright. I might as well entrust the cargo that I put in the locker here too. There's whatever.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
You just teleport from here? Man. Get him. Chart course. Yes, that one. Glad the cat didn't get affected by that. Okay. I assume it's this area we're going into, right? Oh my god. Hazardous. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Staff at the Northern Environmental Observatory have seen brigands carrying weapons into their base to the west. Cache is said to include dangerous explosives. Retrieve all of the weapon sets and burrowing bombs from the brigands to keep the Northern Environmental Observatory safe. Close the reference. Yeah. Don't really think there's anything that's gonna help me more. Oh, well. Maybe the back protector. Although I don't really want to get rid of all this stuff. Oh, right, these. Those are grenade pouches. Okay. I'm sure you will. I had no doubt that you would.
trouble nearby.
Someone's got some of it on them. Oh. Dude, how am I supposed to do this without being seen? Cargo that's marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount reaches a certain point. Be sure to handle with care and try to ensure a smooth journey when transporting such as a vehicle.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head
Shut
to
up.
our destination and make the delivery.
That fucking guy heard me. It would have been all your fault. Now that I know how fragile the specific items can be, I'm not driving that back. Someone else can have it, I guess. Footwear ruined. Oh wait, I can just do that from here, can't I? Yeah, there you go. See if I can come back for it, actually.
process your orders as requested.
There you go.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
I know, I'm the best. The great deliverer. Call me that for a reason.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. 80-meter bridges are now available. Not bad.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Will do.
Order completed. Well done.
You take care of yourself.
Thanks. Requesting aid nearby. What is it? 3 growing lights rescued from the fire. My porter got caught in the bushfire, so I told him to ditch my stuff and run to safety. I'd all but given up on my cargo, but by some miracle it seems to have survived. If someone could pick it up, that'd be very grateful. Take out the strange rodent-like creatures. There's some of the creatures who stole my cargo lurking under this cliff. I won't let them get their claws on my stuff again. Someone's got to take them out. These are all distant ones, so... I'm gonna go grab my bike. I'm gonna grab my bike, we're gonna put it in the Magellan, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think.
This must be their territory.
There we go. I wonder if you could put a bunch of those guideposts on the car on the way to the inventors, so you don't have to constantly scan. Granted, I think even if I did put those posts up, I'd be scanning all the time anyway, but still.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Child.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Thing about tomorrow, or? Oh, I forgot to talk to Dollman. Shit. Oh, nothing? Damn. Well. In that case. I'm gonna talk to Dollman and then we'll call it. Fine. What you got, man?
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak.
What?
A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help
was
the
that?
distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her.
I didn't even pay attention to what he said, because people were talking outside and I missed it. God damn it. Something about tomorrow being overstimulated and let Rainey and Fragile take care of her.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Really?
Sam, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Okay. Aw. Alright, well. We will call it there for the night. Okay. Just check and see if there's anyone live right now. I'm assuming not. Nope. Okay, well. Thank you, everyone who showed up. I appreciate it, as always. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Well, maybe tomorrow night, but probably not. Probably on Wednesday. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing what else happens. I'm curious to see what the story is behind the guy, whatever's. They didn't give us a name for him yet, did they? Although I remember hearing before the game before the game came out, there was some talk about like the actor for that guy possibly being Snake in a Metal Gear Solid movie. Like that was who Kojima envisioned when he was designing Snake, something like that. I don't remember. That's kind of cool. Anyway. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. And I will see you when I see you, whenever that is. So have a good rest of your night. And I will see you whenever. Have a good night, everyone.